turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Fair catch, hauled in at the 18-yard line. We don't get a return out of that punt. And it's going to be their football coming up. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Gun. Stop. 180.
Burrow setting to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Got him in over the middle, complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards.
Still 1st down.
So they'll only need 5 now after that neutral zone infraction penalty. Burrow back to throw. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's tackled for no gain.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera club. How many different guys can you get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To throw again, it's Burrow. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. He has it at the 22, and they bring him down to put a stop to that return. Call that a booming 56 yards in the end. And they'll get ready to go on offense. They've got 1st down from the 31. From the gun, here's Pierce. And he's brought down for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
He'll get this one to Brown. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Kate, I'm going to call that, even though it looks like nothing on the stat sheet, a win-win for both sides. The defense, well, they rally. They get right to that throw in the flat for a no gain. The offense, well, they just remind that defense, you not only got to cover us vertically, but we're going to stretch you horizontally as well. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
He's got it at the 24. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. We've reached the end of one in this opening round of the AFC playoffs. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They'll take over here following that punt to end the first. And he's tackled for a short gain. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8. Now Burrow. On target to his man Higgins. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first. The Texans bringing out an extra DB. 3rd down coming up. Burrow setting up the play action. And that's That's incomplete. He's going to wish he hung on to that pick there, but it's still going to bring up fourth down.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw almost ended an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches, Kate, and they'll say, hey, man, there's nothing wrong with the drive ending with a kick, right? As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the game back in the day, but not modern football. You've got to go score.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing is Stroud. He puts some power on a deep one left. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Has a man, it's Brown. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Fair catch called for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And they're going to take over possession. On first down, here's Burrow. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And he's brought down after a short gain. Second down now, 7 to go. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Right side, got a man, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They strike for 23 yards. And it'll be first down, Bengals.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. And he works it deeper into enemy territory past the 40. Halfway there on first down, that brings up second and 5. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Here we go. 180.
Throwing is Burrow. Hits his man on the out route. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And it sets up a Cincinnati first down. Burrow out of the shotgun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Looking to throw, Burrow. Rifles it, and it's caught. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Offense set for a first and 10. Burrow from the gun. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he'll go down here at the 16.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. In the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Defense showing blitz. Burrow getting out to his left. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Brown on the inside give. And he'll bring it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals get the game's first points here in the second. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. From the gun, Stroud. Connection made to Dell. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Extra DB out there for the Bengals. 3rd down coming. We're to the 2-minute warning from the jungle. And it's the Texans dealing with 3rd and still 10 to go. Stroud. Finding Collins. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east-to-west routes, just get that first down on these critical 3rd down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
Takes it in at the 21. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be their football. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll set up the wide receiver screen here. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding offense.
You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing him. Burrow setting to throw. Got his target, it's Higgins. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd down at the 20-yard line.
Ready? Stop!
A give now to Brown. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Here's Brown again. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. The Bengals send out the punting unit. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Getting about 50 yards of boots so far, and here's another quality effort. Takes it in at the 26. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, Stroud. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they can't jump to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Round throwing here on first. He puts everything behind this. He's got it. Looks like the feet are in bounds too. Oh, I don't believe it. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play, and that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Working inside the red zone. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that makes it second and goal. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Escapes the pocket.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
They've held him out twice. Here we go, third and goal. Shotgun now for Stroud. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one, Kate. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back on track.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. He's back to throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals will add to their lead at the end of the half. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
You know, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Throwing it just before halftime. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down. That's the half in this opening round AFC postseason matchup. Now we'll send you south to Orlando for a check-in around the league via Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime
But first,
Report.
let's remind
Coach,
everybody what's coming up
us?
tomorrow in the AFC. We've got the 3-6 game, as it'll be the New York Jets squaring off against the Buffalo Bills. The Bengals got a strong performance in that first half by Joey B. Their quarterback, Joe Burrow. He's got a touchdown pass on the ledger as his guys were able to build a double-digit lead. Both these teams making their way out of the tunnel, and we're ready for the second half. And for the call, we send it back to Kate Scott
McPherson on
and
the handle of the
other
kickoff.
blonde bomber, Brock Hewer.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So as we get set to begin the third quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And they find themselves trailing by 11 as they take over down 14-3. First down, Stroud. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Going with Brown on the ground. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a third down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Now it's Stroud. Gets this to Stover. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Stroud off the play fake. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. Stroud from the pistol. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding. Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Running it after the penalty. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. A run for no gain doesn't help matters. It's 3rd and long coming up. Throwing is Stroud. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Pete, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
The Texans set to punt. Nice punts here, up and angled towards the sideline. And this punt is out of bounds with no chance at a return. Looks like they're going to spot it at the 30. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And it's going to be 2nd down. Burrow to the air now. This one taken in by Chase. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. He's got this at the 27. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. 58 yards on the punt there. And it's going to be Texans football. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, Stroud. This is complete to Schultz. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 38. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 3rd and just 2 to go. On play action, here's Stroud. And that one is dropped. Such great work to get all by himself, but he can't haul in the gimme, and that deep shot is missed. Wow. Their punter making his way out now. And this is going to put him up to 6 punts today. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. And after the punt, the offense comes out onto the field. And it'll be Bengals football. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Burrow from the gun. Got a man, it's Gesicki. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Burrow setting to throw. This finds home, complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting to completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Rifles it, and it's caught. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Never eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on 3rd downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
Punter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. Begins his return at the 16. And he's going to get him further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner, up past the 35. Very good return as he picks up 20. And they'll get ready to go on offense. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. To the left sideline, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Back to throw, Stroud. Connection made to Dell. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Cut by Collins on the slant. And not much doing, he stopped quickly. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Ooh, the hard count worked. Somebody jumped. I think this is going to give them the 1st.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
Well, it's not a long walk to the new spot, but it is a disappointing one to make. Instead of 3rd down, they're now defending 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Now it's Brown. And he makes it to the start of the red zone down at the 20. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. They'll run again with Brown. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Looks like no gain on 2nd down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6. One quarter to go, Brock, and we'll see who can earn the wild card win. It's Texans ball. We'll see if they can come up with something and stave off elimination. And the Bengals bringing out a 5th DB. They're in the nickel, 3rd down. Shotgun now, 1st round. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
Defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early.
Still 1st down.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
Trey Hendrickson on the tackle. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans now within 1 score in the 4th. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
He's throwing for it! And he can't take the completion across. Defense on him fast and bringing him down to deny the 2-point conversion. So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Gonna need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. But then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
Returning it from the 4. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
Now he takes it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That's Gesicki. He's got it. And they get this down to the 28. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be 1st down, Bengals.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage. at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Brown on the carry. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's brought down for a loss.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down and ready to turn it into a negative play.
And he's going to score! Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals making a two-possession game here in the fourth. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
McPherson at the point after. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. On the ground, Brown. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. From the 29. He's got it, room to run. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. A 5-yard gain on the play. And it sets up a Houston first. Throwing is Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Now it's Stroud. And this one's up there, but a little too far up there. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Dell with the grab. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, you do it through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
He finds him beyond the marker. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains. On the handoff, this is Brown. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And they scoop it up. Time to push to the line. And they corral him well behind the line of scrimmage. Here he is on 3rd and long. That's going to fall incomplete. Either way, he was breaking it up. Couldn't hang on to the pick, so hits the ground, brings up 4th down.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Desperation time on fourth down. Schultz with the catch. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. And that might just do it for him, Brock, as they turn it over on downs here in the fourth.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns, good amount of yards, too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can, putting together quite the game for himself in the process. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. A run with Brown. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still second down.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go. 11, MT, hey!
They'll run here following the penalty. And he'll get this through midfield and starts pushing into Texans territory. Only a couple that time, and it leaves him well behind the sticks for a 3rd and 15. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Bengals holding a 12-point lead. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. Out now come the Texans on offense. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And, man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that.
It's ready.
Throwing now. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to him. It got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock is going off in his head.
And the Bengals are too much. They take him down. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. And it falls incomplete. And that might just do it for him, Brock, as they turn it over on downs here in the 4th.
Quarterback so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential 1st down.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Wow, they're going to pass it here. And his pass is going to fall incomplete.
I think you're seeing why they like this guy in coverage, man. He reacts well to throws and is so adept in breaking up passes right through contact or before they ever reach the target.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Burrow from the gun. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals make it a 3-score game in the 4th. T. Higgins the touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. First down, Stroud. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
He's got the first down grab and still going. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. One final shot here. Stays up, but there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. So in the jungle, the Bengals take the win. And they're headed to the divisional round next week. Great start to their playoffs and getting the win at home, but the test's only getting harder from here on out. And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Jaguars and the Bengals, and it's all up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to a very loud and a very sold-out Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Coming up, divisional round Saturday. We've got an AFC battle on tap, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Again, everyone, I'm Brandon Gunn. To my left, Charles Davis. And, Charles, you focus on this Bengal team entering play. It's been a good season for them so far. They're just looking to keep that momentum going forward.
They like their record. Now they want to increase it. A win here could really get the momentum going in the right direction.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Jaguars, well, down on the field, they're all thinking the same thing that they do every week, Charles. All the work, all the preparation over the past week, it all leads up to these next 4 quarters.
It's suspenseful now, Brandon, but once that ball is kicked, that thought will go out the window. From then on, it's just time to execute and fight for a win.
The first of 4 berths in the conference championships on the line here as divisional weekend in the NFL is underway. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. So here's the first drive now for the Jags. They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
And he more than did his part in the wild card win with 3 touchdown passes. Now, he's going to get a bigger test here in round 2, but his unit is in rhythm, and they're playing as well as they have all year long. I wouldn't be surprised if this defense, though, tried to get after him early with a little extra pressure. If he can handle that, he can have another big game, though.
And the pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long. Straight ahead, Etienne. And he'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line.
Holding, offense.
Now they face a second and long following the holding penalty. Here's Lawrence to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. They were trying to liven up this playoff game very early on. Pretty deep throw, but good coverage.
I think they were counting on the defenders being a little tight, a little over-anxious early, and trying to catch them flat-footed and get a big play.
And that's incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away. It's a return of 5 following a punt of 42 yards. And the Bengals will take over here 1st and 10. Here are the Bengals on offense, and here is Joe Burrow ready to lead them at quarterback.
And you have to figure that this is a confident quarterback who gets the start here. Coming off of a victory in round 1, team doesn't have to travel. They get another home game here in the divisional round. And I know it sounds cliche, but playing at home, huge for a quarterback, huge for his team. They want to take advantage of it.
Burrow will throw. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. That's good for a first down. There's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs. Now they go play action now. Burrow. And this is taken in at the 5. And they will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort there. 40 yards. And the Bengals are on the board first here in this division round matchup. Well, we knew they had the crowd on their side. Their defense has already made a stop, but now here's an opening drive touchdown.
Yeah, how about the defense making the stop, offense feeling their momentum that they've generated, and turning it into points on their side. So now you've got a team working together, and they've got the crowd involved fully on their side in this ball game.
And in this playoff atmosphere, that 12th man means even more. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And out now comes Jacksonville as they get ready to go. And for them, maybe a little carryover from last week's game. They got the win on the road in the wild card round, on the road here again in the divisional round, but they're hanging tough.
Hey, cue a little music, right? Well, they're on the road again. I mean, this has been kind of the mantra they're under right now, and they can't change it. The season dictated what would happen with them, right? They had to go on the road for the first round for the playoffs. They're on the road again, and sometimes teams get really comfortable with that. Not only the idea of going on the road and shocking the world, but just, hey, it's just us. We don't have to worry about outside distractions. It's just us. Let's go play.
It becomes that us against the world mentality, doesn't it?
And while it may be overplayed, in the media, it's real when it comes time to play ball.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
On 4th down, on is Logan Cook to punt. 44 on his first punt, and this is a good kick as well. It'll be a 48-yard punt, 5 there on the return. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. That would almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go. Done.
Now it's Burrow. This pass complete to Higgins. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now Burrow. Got a man. It's Brown. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
Defense.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
Still 1st down.
Now a chance to make that encroachment penalty really hurt. 1st and 5.
12.
Play action. It's Burrow. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. They pick up 10, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
And that's a play that's not uncommon on 3rd and long because the offense is just hoping that somehow they can get a guy in space and follow some blockers downfield. Does a pretty nice job there getting a few yards, but he ends up getting stopped before he can get the first down.
So a touchdown on their opening drive and 3 more here, and it adds to their first quarter lead.
Yeah, everything's going according to plan so far because the offense has moved the ball, defense able to do their job, and here the special teams unit comes through with their contribution. A field goal to make it 10-zip.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Jacksonville set to go again offensively. They're forced to play catch-up early in this division round game as they search for a seat in the AFC Championship round. They'll start on the ground, Etienne, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the 1st down run goes backwards. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. From the gun, it's Lawrence. And that is caught. It's Davis. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain there of 30 big ones.
Seems like all the fireworks in this first quarter have been on the other sideline, but here they're saying, hey, we've got some explosive guys on our side too. And that's a big play in a game that's looking like it might be full of big plays.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 47. In motion right is Davis. They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 9. On play action, Lawrence. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack. Back at the 47-yard line. Trey Hendrickson just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Back to throw here. And that is incomplete.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far offensively or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
They'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field. They're looking sharp, out early to a 10-zip lead and looking for more as they've got it 1st and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a gain of 35.
I don't think anyone would argue that having that extra week definitely helps come playoff time. And those were some fresh legs right there. That extra practice time and planning, certainly in evidence.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 28-yard line.
Burrow looking to pass. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the 1st down. To the air again, Burrow. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. $10-0 the score after one on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here. A big one coming in this divisional round playoff, 3rd and goal. They're going to look to throw. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Joshua Hines-Allen, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down.
And it appears to me that someone's defensive coordinator is jockeying for a raise. A sack on 2nd and goal, a sack on 3rd and goal, now brings up a decision on 4th down.
So on 4th down, off goes Burrow. On comes Evan McPherson for the Bengal field goal. Made his first. This now from 42 yards out. McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps, and the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here comes the Jaguars offense as they get set here. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. Now ETN to start the drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Holding, offense.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. ETN up the middle. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's
and he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And, partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
And they'll get him down here at the 23. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts to stand in there, take the hit, and successfully complete the screen pass. Really well done.
Fielded at the 33. They'll net only 35 here following a 43-yard boot, 8-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got Higgins over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. 2nd down and 8.
Here we go.
They go play action with Burrow. He finds his man complete. It's Gregory. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 31-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Tyson Campbell. And the Jags are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Jacksonville back on offense and ready to take over. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. A very good starting field position for the Jaguars offense as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Etienne once more. Fancy footwork at the 45. And he is going to be close to a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bengals 44. The Jaguars on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. They go play action now. Lawrence. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. A handoff for Etienne. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Lawrence will throw. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
Screenplay, here's Etienne. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
And that doesn't have to gain big yardage to be an impactful play, because if you can get those pass rushers second-guessing themselves, that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen, go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any question about it. As they head out on the field for this drive, that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Burrow will throw. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Bengals bring out their punter now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. This is taken at the 15. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Here's Lawrence to throw. A short throw to Ingram. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here's Logan Cook now to punt this one away. This is fielded at the 27. That'll be a 49-yard punt, 6 yards there on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Bengals offense getting set and ready to go again here. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
So 8 yards on the completion there, and that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. In motion, the tight end. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And that one complete once again to Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Burrow. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gregory. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. And the Jaguars are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
The Jags going to go on offense now late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Here's Lawrence. Over the middle, it's Thomas. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Now Lawrence. Washington with a catch, middle of the field. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Lawrence. Caught out left side by Robinson. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. So they'll come up after the incompletion for second down. Now Lawrence. He's going to launch it for Washington. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So it's on to halftime in this AFC divisional round matchup as we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
First, let's take a look ahead to tomorrow's other divisional round games in the AFC. And it looks like a good one, as it'll be the New York Jets doing battle with the Kansas City Chiefs. We saw a strong first half out of the quarterback, Joe Burrow. He's got a touchdown pass on the ledger as his guys were able to build a double-digit lead.
All right, Coach, thank you very much. As we welcome you back for quarter number 3. Win or go home, that's the name of the game, and we're back underway with the second half of this AFC divisional round. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bengals offense and Joe Burrow getting set for this next drive. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
A Hall of Fame coach once said there are no medals for trying. And that wasn't a trying effort, was it? That was a winning effort. How about that great catch?
Excellent. They know, hey, you lose this game, you get a ding or two. You got 7 months to heal. They're going to go all out. Now it's Burrow. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. That'll give him 8 that time. And they'll be left with second and a couple. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
Second down and 3. Now Burrow. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 16. Burrow looking to pass. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Gregory. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's second down. Again, it's Burrow. Connecting on the out route here with Higgins. And the Bengals are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
Complete to number 5, Higgins. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
A quick throw by Burrow is complete. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Defense.
So that's going to move him half the distance.
First of all, you can't jump in this situation. But think about your play calling now. Could easily change what you want to do and maybe make things a little bit easier.
Here's another second and goal, this time from half the distance closer. Brown. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on second down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
No, defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. Third and goal. Burrow. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Burrow taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bengals take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. and they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Jaguars back with it on offense. And they have had their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. A short throw to Ingram. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a first down as well. Now whistles here, and I believe one of the Jaguar linemen might have moved. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
And he'll push ahead for about 3 to the 36. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Lawrence. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Cincinnati now ready to take the field. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now it's Burrow. That's complete. Once again, it's Gesicki. And he's going to be taken down about a yard shy of the 1st at the 29. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 4th down. The Bengals bring out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. This is taken at the 18. A nice return there of 11 to help mitigate a good punt. And the Jaguars go on offense, 1st down and 10. Out comes the Jacksonville offense as they get set to take over here. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty. Lawrence will throw. He's going to launch it for Washington. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Back to throw. Lawrence. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. David Onyemata able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
It'll be a 47-yard punt with a net of 40 following a 7-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over. So now the Bengal offensive unit back out onto the field. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
2nd and 10 here as we sit in the 3rd quarter of this divisional round matchup. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. T. Higgins. 55 yards. And the Bengals continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 24. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. And the Jaguars getting set to go. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Lawrence to throw. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. That's brought in by Davis over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 46. Again, he'll drop to throw. Getting the football to Davis on an out route. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Here's Lawrence. Complete to Washington. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 19. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Going to throw right side here, complete. And the Jaguars are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And they'll run with Etienne. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And the Bengals grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
And with that kind of a deficit, you can't afford to make any kind of mistakes. But it's been pretty symptomatic of what we've seen all game with them, isn't it? Down this big in the fourth quarter.
You'd say an afternoon to forget, absolutely. The Bengals offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they have to be feeling pretty good. Comfortable fourth quarter lead as they take over following the fumble recovery. Now Burrow down around his goal line. And the most curious way there to burn some clock. That was wild. And at the end of all that, it winds up a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
And remember, following the safety, you give the football up as well, and they free kick it from the 20 now.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
And that flag accepted. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards.
And the Jaguars first down.
Lawrence. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the fourth. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Now Lawrence. Washington with a catch, middle of the field. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. Here's a give to Etienne. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Jags are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Etienne will get it into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
They're going to try and run. And he got in on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2.
I have to admit, I love the excitement of a 2-point try. To see what's going to happen, and it happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, it was unsuccessful for the guys trying it.
Completely unrelated. I just realized that I stole both of your pins in this last game. My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay. Well, and just in the time they went for 2.
After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Bengals offense now, they head back onto the field. And as we look back at how we got here, you'll notice a common theme in these highlights. A lot of yardage through the air. The passing game has been sharp right from the outset. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And now first downs are key. They want to keep that clock moving, up by 2 scores as they try to cement their place in the conference championship round in 1 week's time. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Here's Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That catch puts him over 70 yards receiving now as he's got a first down. Now it's Burrow. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Burrow looking to pass. That's taken in by Higgins. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Burrow will throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. The Bengals bring out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a first down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Now Lawrence completes it to Davis. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Jaguars first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. Again, it's Lawrence. On the slant, he finds Washington. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Lawrence will throw. And bringing it in, it's Davis. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now Lawrence to throw. Forced out to his left. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. So a man shaken up on the play, and this is certainly noteworthy. It's Trevor Lawrence, the quarterback. Now, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed, but if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right, and if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know,
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
A very pivotal 2-point try that does not go their way. Now it's a big uphill battle for the rest of the 4th quarter.
The attempt was to try and make it a 1-score game, right? Touchdown, get 2, and now you've tied it up. Instead, they don't get it, still down 10.
Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They're in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now.
That's pretty difficult to sum it up offense in a 2-minute drill. When your guys have struggled to put points on the board all afternoon, there's an incompletion right there.
And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
I think you saw the same thing that I did there, partner. Remember, he's their backup quarterback, so the last thing they need is to lose another one right here on the sack. Looks like he's going to be okay, though.
Yeah, he looked like he was favoring something in the left leg. Appears to be fine now, but you're right. That O-line, they got to protect him.
And this is 4-down territory here. They know down 2 scores at this late stage, 10-yard passes aren't going to do it. So they took the shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Thompson, desperation time. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. Here's Thompson. And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown, but probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off. Coming from where they were, they knew this was going to be tough, but they got the touchdown. Now they need the miracle, the onside kick and a little extra.
Yeah, and you have to get the onside kick and not have the ball bounce around a lot and eat up time. You want to be able to grab it, possess it, and get your offense out there for what you just termed a miracle last chance.
Extra point right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it culminates in a Jags touchdown. So looking at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least 1 play. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining, though now. This one's as good as over.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could to try and get the ball on the onside kick. You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been 1 game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Who they think gonna beat them Bengals?
It's time for the AFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Kansas City. It's the Bengals and the Chiefs, and it's coming right up on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to chilly, but of course sold out, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports. And, man, it is electric in here, and it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one. And every guy I've ever talked to has all said the same thing. This game, the conference championship game, may have more intensity than even the Super Bowl because you know what the stakes are. You're trying so hard to get to the big game that this is the one that's the real challenge.
The winner here goes to the Super Bowl, and we'll know soon enough which team that'll be as we are underway in the AFC title game. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, the special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up second down.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
That'll be caught by Rice. So the completion good for just 3. And they're going to face a third down. Here's Mahomes to throw. That is caught. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 41-yard line. The third down conversion successful. A gain of 11.
Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease, feels good about what he's doing. And I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that, and I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Logan Wilson
able to get in there and run him down for what's going to be a loss of 15 yards all told.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Well, this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. Mahomes going to throw. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. To throw, it's Mahomes. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 30. 2 big plays in succession, and Kansas City's on the move. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. And a nickel look here for the Bengals as they try to defend this on third. Mahomes now to throw.
He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he will have a Chiefs first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
That's into the hands of Worthy once again.
And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And it's caught. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. And so far, a very nice, methodical opening drive.
This has the feel of a scripted drive that they rehearsed perfectly all week long, and now they're executing it on game day.
Script looks good so far. Touchdown! A 1-yard touchdown reception.
And the Chiefs are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game.
So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all the way down the field.
And that's the last thing you want defensively. On the road, in the playoffs, and now you're down a touchdown right away.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. So that one a 13-play drive in total. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
Hey, we all love a good story, and what we like even more, guys who can fight through adversity. Joe Burrow coming out of high school, goes to Ohio State, doesn't get a chance to start, transfers to LSU, not thought to be a top prospect, ends up the #1 pick in the draft, and justifies it. Tremendous play, excellent mobility, and leadership off the charts.
And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Chris Jones on the stop.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy. And a lane slow materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45. 3rd and 9 here.
Here's Burrow.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive.
They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. picked by Logan Wilson. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. And they'll take over here following the interception with a chance to tie the ball game. It's 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass. Open man is Higgins. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. They're passing here. Joe Burrow over the middle. He's got Gesicki, the big 6'5" tight end. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. Throw left side complete to Chase. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. To the air again, Burrow. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, that's about as quick of a passing touchdown as you'll ever see right there.
Everyone has a section in their playbook called the quick game. That was a super quick game. Out of the hands of the thrower. Bam, right to the receiver, successfully for a touchdown.
How in-depth is that quick game part of the playbook?
It's pretty in-depth because people want the ball out of the hands of the quarterback into the playmaker's hands downfield as fast as possible. There are a lot of plays, a lot of options involved with that.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Chiefs ready to rock again on offense. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. A quick throw caught by Rice. Down the left sideline. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice, 68 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot at a big game, their big play ability. They can strike from anywhere.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. Those are the kind of drives they like on offense, from the coordinator to the quarterback, the line, everybody. One play drive and into the end zone for 6. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Joe Burrow and the Bengals heading back out there. He threw a touchdown pass last time they had it. And they'll look to get him in the end zone again here as they start with the 1st down. Now it's Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Got a man open. It's Chase. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. And this offense back to needing 10 yards after the false start. 3rd and 10. Burrow on play action. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Now Burrow. That's taken in by Higgins. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage because man coverage, they're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
Now a 2nd and 10. And Burrow going to throw again. Now a short one to Gesicki. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Burrow will throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, complete. It's Gregory. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Again, it's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. He could not hang on. 2nd down coming up. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Mike Gesicki from 4 yards out. And the Bengals are an extra point away from evening this one up. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
And McPherson on for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So that drive spans 13 plays. And it all concluded with a touchdown pass to the tight end, Mike Gesicki. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
At the 40-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 40.
Now here's Mahomes. And his pass incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
And the Bengals are going to get it back here just past the 35.
You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, Davis.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. And in the run-up to this championship game, so much was made about how would this offense hold up on the road in a hostile environment. Well, that's not the definitive answer, but what a great first answer from them, that big play right there.
They go play action with Burrow. And the Chiefs are going to get him.
That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Looking to throw.
Throw right side, pulled in by Higgins.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. He'll look to throw.
He'll look to Gesicki on the out route. Ball is caught.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-bodied tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
And able to get this out to the 25.
Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. And 2 interceptions already here in this first half. That's got to affect him a little bit, right? He's got to be thinking about it.
He's got to be thinking about it, but most of the good ones, they find a way to put it aside. They're not happy about it by any stretch of the imagination. They find a way to put it aside and continue to play their game.
Can he put it aside? Let's find out. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Mahomes now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now it's Mahomes again. He'll get this complete to Worthy. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. In motion goes the tight end. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now fourth down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from making another catch to his big start.
And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. The Bengals going to take over late in this first half. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Ball start, offense.
That's on the guard, Alex Kappa. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
11,
Here's Burrow. He finds his man, complete. It's Gregory. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Burrow looking to pass. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. Third down.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Third down, here's Brown.
And they will get to him behind the line, but the clock continues to tick down. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. Taking it about the 36.
And nice work on the return as he gets about 15 yards back.
And this offense will take over right at the midfield stripe with a 1st and 10.
Yellow.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. From midfield, here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
That's to the sideline and incomplete.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so he wisely just gets rid of it.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. So we are halfway home to figuring out who will represent the AFC in the Super Bowl. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Coach. Championship coming up later today. And it should be a great one as well, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Green Bay Packers. So with that, let's get you right back out for the second half and the right to represent the AFC in the Super Bowl, as I'm privileged to hand things back over to Brandon Godden. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And not much doing on the return. Good coverage there. Going to stop him in his tracks at the 15-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And we'll take you through some of the highlights here. You'll notice he had a hand in a lot of them so far. He's got this offense rolling right now. The Bengals drive about to get going. And, CD, we are in for a very intriguing second half. This is what we wanted, all tied. This is what postseason football is all about.
It certainly is. And doesn't it speak to the parity in the NFL? Roughly half the teams that made the playoffs the year before miss the next year, get replaced. We know it's an any given Sunday mentality. Nothing's easy in the playoffs, but when you have your shot, they're eager to seize it.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Chris Jones busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
What a nice read and play by the defensive tackle. Never brought the play action fake. Went right for the quarterback and put him on the ground.
So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And this will be taken at the 13. 44-yard punt, return of 9. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense and Patrick Mahomes headed back onto the field. And it's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has really done a nice job of making him earn everything he gets. And it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Mahomes going to throw. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
And that is incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. Take it at the 37. A 39-yard punt, a return of 5. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10. Cincinnati set to take over once again. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
Yes, we are. In space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Now a short one to Gesicki. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32. And
was Leo Chanel who got in to drop him.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now it's Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. 1st and 10.
And we got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. We'll step aside and get an update when we return to KC.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Out of his hands quickly to Higgins.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Burrow will throw. And unable to connect. If he had caught it, it would have been a 1st down. Instead, it's 4th.
I wonder, Brandon, I just wonder, you think maybe he was worried about where he was on the field? Was he far enough? Was he close enough to the 1st down sticks?
Absolutely. He was right there by him, and I think he was thinking 1st down before he caught that football.
Yeah, got to catch it first, because if you don't catch it, there's no chance of picking up a 1st down.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
KC's offense ready to take over. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 1st downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Now after the false start, here's 2nd and 7. Here's Mahomes to throw. This will be caught by Brown. The broken tackle, but couldn't create much space. Down just beyond the 35. A nickel look now for the Bengals as they try to stop him here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Mahomes.
That is caught, and he will have the Chiefs' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the 1st down. And that's what he just did.
Mahomes to throw once more. Over the middle here to Brown. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another 1st down. Now here's Mahomes.
That's complete, left side to Worthy.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
Holding. Offense.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Throwing now is Mahomes.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked by Logan Wilson. And the Bengals are going to take over here up near the 40. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You've got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the 4th quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
And out now, here come the Bengals. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Now Burrow. He finds his man, complete. That's Gregory. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. From midfield now, Burrow. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Burrow.
Got a man open, it's Chase.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go.
In motion comes the tight end left. And Burrow going to throw again.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
In motion, the tight end. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Gregory. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 68 yards receiving now for him in the game. And a first down on that last catch as well. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Open man is Higgins. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. Here's Burrow. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Now it's Burrow.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Connor trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1.
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. They'll give it here to Brown. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals.
Chase Brown
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Bengals are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. Or the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Now this Chiefs offense gets set to go again. And this group has suffered far too many self-inflicted wounds thus far as we run through some of the mistakes. It's darn near impossible to win in this league when you're turning the ball over at the frequency that they have. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they are in need of points here, no doubt about that, with a Super Bowl berth on the line and trailing here in the fourth quarter. This possession, gigantic. Got a man over the middle, Worthy.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
So from the 37, here's second down and 3.
At the 37-yard line.
In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray.
Tally that is catch number 1 for him in this AFC Championship. It's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Mahomes now to throw. That'll be caught by Rice. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Here now, second and 4.
At their 49-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a first down.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up second down.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Third down and 4.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
A 56-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And this is back down to a 7-point game. All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get it the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
Now this Bengals offensive unit ready to see what they can do here.
And the pressure mounting with every passing minute. It's palpable right now. They're on top in the fourth quarter, clinging to that lead. A potential Super Bowl berth resting on their ability to manage the clock and manage that small lead. Second and 11.
Draw play for Brown. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain that time, and it leaves them with 3rd and 11 coming up. The offense on 3rd down. They've converted 6 times and could use a 7th here. This is 3rd and 11. Burrow looking to pass. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down.
And that certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take valuable time off the clock as well. They have to feel really good about that last completion.
Burrow will throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Second down and 4. Now it's Burrow. Looking for Chase on the out route. He's got him. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Again, it's Burrow. Throwing middle, and it's complete. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's taken in by Higgins. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Here we go, here we go. Stop. Stop.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
11 empty. 11 Thomas.
To the air again, Burrow. He finds his man, complete. That's Gregory. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that's going to make it 4th down. McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that's, CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
And now here comes Kansas City. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. Now Mahomes. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. Looking to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th quarter. Going for some big plays.
Yeah, they certainly were. They just decided one shot, didn't they? Forget trying to move the ball downfield in small little increments. Let's go for the big one. But how about the defense playing situational football, looking at the scoreboard and realizing what can hurt us most? The deep shot. They played it well.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now here's Mahomes. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Now Mahomes, got to have this one. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Over the middle, that's caught by Rice. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Here's Mahomes to throw. Buying time to his left. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That is caught by Rice for a Chiefs touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked up by Nick Bolton.
And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there. Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult for them all game long.
Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down by a field goal. Just over 2 minutes to go. How costly of an interception will that be? It's time to find out. 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll send a tight end in motion right. To throw, it's Mahomes. And this pass caught by Gray.
Holding offense.
But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Hey, 57, 57.
Here's Mahomes.
Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Flushed out right. And he will slide down with a good gain.
And what a big play, because now you're guaranteed at least a shot at extending this one. He had the 40-yard line picked out as his bare minimum to give them some kind of a game-tying attempt, and he got there. Excellent determination on that scramble, and it might just help them snatch away a victory.
Butker's kick here is good. And with a little more than a minute to go, we are all tied. So a big kick to get this back to even. Now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way, that does you in.
You're exactly right. You didn't get into overtime yet. So now as a defense, you've got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you, but you also can't let anyone behind you. So you sit right on the line between the two, play the best defense you can, and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Gregory. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. Here comes 2nd down and 5. Throwing, Burrow. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another look at this call, and it's certainly a big one here late in a tight game. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. They'll come up now on second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Second down, 8 yards to go.
Here we go, here we go. Ready? Ready, shot.
Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Super Bowl aspirations on the line. A critical one here. It's third down. This is Brown going up the middle. And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No first down. Now here's a timeout, as they will indeed call it with 5 seconds to go and a chance with a field goal to win the game. So all eyes now locked on Evan McPherson. And the clock will now stop as a timeout is called with 5 seconds left. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. This for a trip to the Super Bowl. And his kick is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So in an evenly contested AFC title game, that very likely was the kick that'll send them to the Super Bowl.
And that's why you and I are up in the booth. Can't even imagine the pressure he was under right there. I mean, that's a career definer. And he stepped up and calmly put it through the uprights.
One final try for Mahomes. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. The Bengals, yes, the Bengals are going to the Super Bowl as we say thank you for watching and good night. And that will do it for this one. For Charles Davis, myself, and the entire crew, we'll see you in 2 weeks at the Super Bowl.
Madden football is the home of the Super Bowl, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Eagles and the Bengals, and it's coming up next.
It is arguably the biggest game on planet Earth. And now this grand game enters its 6th decade. We welcome you to Santa Clara and Levi's Stadium for Super Bowl 60. Coming up, a battle here in the NFL playoffs. It's the AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals and the champions of the NFC, the Philadelphia Eagles. Final game of the season. Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. Greg, it has been a long run to get here. 2 weeks of build-up, the media day, the radio interviews. It's all over now. Finally, it's time for football and for the... Celebrating 6 decades of this great American tradition, off we go from Santa Clara. It's Super Bowl 60. A good return as he takes it across the 30. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. And leading them out, their quarterback. It's Jalen Hurts.
He admitted to us the other day, Mike, that he's started to feel a little anxious as game day approached, and I think that's normal. Winning the NFC, that's one thing. But this is the type of stage that can take your legacy to a whole nother level if you're able to come out on top. But in order to make that happen, he's going to have to put those nerves behind him as soon as possible. The last thing you want to do is put yourself in an early hole because you just couldn't settle down. If he's able to remain calm, play his game, his team's going to have a great chance to end this night as world champs.
He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. It is Logan Wilson up to make the play. 3rd down, 3 to go. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and I'll tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. And they're led by the #1 overall pick in 2021, national champion at LSU, it's Joe Burrow.
As much as you try to tell yourself, Mike, that this is just another game, the reality is it just isn't. It doesn't matter if it's your first Super Bowl or your 10th. This is the game you've dreamt about playing in from the first time you put on pads all the way back in Pop Warner. You're bound to get emotional in some capacity, but you have to get that out of the way and get ready to do everything in your power to turn those childhood dreams of hosting the Lombardi into a reality. As long as this guy does his part, we're going to have a fighting chance to come out on top. I like the play call there. Second, relatively short. Give your quarterback an opportunity to push this ball downfield, but realize this quickly, nothing development. Get the ball down to your back, pick up a new set of downs.
Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll try to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work. Defense strong up front. They're going to get him down behind the line of scrimmage.
This is a guy that we're used to seeing make a lot of his plays in the back end, Mike, kind of patrolling that center field safety position, but this time he recognized that play up at the line of scrimmage, and he blows it up for a loss.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he does some good work on the ground here. Going to take it inside the 30 with a run of 8 yards. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the 1st down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Burrow. This is caught toward the side of the end zone. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The first touchdown of Super Bowl 60. The teamwork was just ideal there. Greg, we don't see practice all week, but we see it pay off in the game.
And when you have a wide receiver, Mike, that can operate near the sideline, it just increases the amount of space that quarterback has to work with. He knows that he can put that ball maybe a little bit further away from the defender, knowing he's got the guy on the other end to not only secure the catch, but to keep his feet in bounds for a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here is Ainias Smith. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Eagles offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. He'll tuck it and take off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. He's got his tight end Goddard working the middle of the field.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. 2nd down and 3. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Looking to set up the screen there, but he decides not to force it, and it's incomplete. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. And in motion is Brown. 3rd and short, and Hurts will throw. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. That'll be enough for a 1st down. Again, Hurts. That's a short one. Caught by Goddard. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Hurts again. Now he'll run. They get an even 20 on that one. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
And this is something the defense knew they had to contain coming in today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback, but here we are. Early on in the game, a nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Dotson, the man in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He's got it at the 7. And he will get into the end zone. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And the good kick pays off. Will only be able to take this past the 10-yard line. The Bengals offense ready to take over for their second possession. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive. 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Burrow. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short. 3rd and a yard. Now, Burrow. That is caught. Finding Higgins. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. They bring Chase in motion. A 1st down throw for Burrow. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. After a spirited 1st quarter here in Super Bowl 60. All even on the scoreboard. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Second and 11. Burrow to throw. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Quick throw, out wide, it's caught, and he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball, and when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Burrow. He'll get that to all his tight end. He'll try to use that size to push forward, but it's not going to work. Defense strong up front. They're going to get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. In the back of the end zone, he's got it. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. What a terrific play at the back of the end zone. Greg, that is so hard to do, but something you did during your career. How do the guys pull that off?
Yeah, the key here, Mike, is the concentration to not only see the ball, but then...
And, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. So replay is going to take a look at this one and make sure it is good for 6. And we'll get a moment here as they look this one over. Remember, the call on the field is what they'll stick with unless they have clear, incontrovertible visual evidence to the contrary. In other words, it's got to be the truth. So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. The TD on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Now he'll run it.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure's good, but you have to contain them. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Now Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. Here's Braden Mann now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Now fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. Jamar Chase headed back out there along with the rest of his Bengal teammates. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They go play action for Burrow. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki. 2nd reception of this Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. The middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Interference. Defense.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. This one complete to Higgins. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Passing right side, and Chase has it. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
This passing attack is proving to be a lot to handle for this defense, Mike, especially over the last couple plays. 4 plays, 4 passes, 4 1st downs. It doesn't get much more efficient than that. And let's give credit to the offensive coordinator. Don't try to fix it if it ain't broken. At this rate, they're going to be in the end zone in no time unless this defense gets some answers to slow down this aerial attack.
Burrow here on 2nd down. Over the top, he's got it. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That is 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will take a 21-7 lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Tracy now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. Now some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake-filled first half continues. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's taken in right side by Goddard.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass. Because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time. And he's able to secure a really nice catch.
Ball start. Offense.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Hurts will try it again. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's the punter now, as he's on to punt for Philadelphia. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. Out comes Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense to take over once more. And before this drive starts, let's take a look at the current race to see who's going to take home the award of NFL Most Valuable Player. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw is Burrow. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Now, Burrow. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 18 yards on the connection. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. More from Santa Clara and Super Bowl 60 after this. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Burrow now. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. To throw is Burrow. Throw on the run is complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Bengals. He has done it again. That is 4 touchdown passes in his first half. Greg, he might skip halftime with the way he's performing right now.
Yeah, Mike, this passing attack is just really unstoppable. I mean, it is just remarkable the success he's been able to have. We're not even at halftime yet. He finds himself on record pace. I can't wait to see what he does the rest of this game.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Tracy now to return it. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on first down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's to the outside. He's got Smith. Second reception of this Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hurts working in the pistol. Got a man. It's A.J. Brown brings it in. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. And in motion is Brown. Hurts to the air on first down. That is intercepted. That's the safety, Geno Stone. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
There's an argument to be made, Mike, that across the league, some of the best cover guys on the field play free safety. They're handling a lot of assignments. They're handling a lot of different coverages. But it's their ability to be the best communicators, put out some fires, get guys lined up in the right spot. And no matter whatever coverage they're in, they're always a huge threat to pick you off.
Set to go now on first and 10. Burrow to throw. Taken in by Gesicki.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle.
Holding offense.
Now a second down throw for Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him, and we'll bring up third down. Here's Brown. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. The Bengals out and ready to punt. And how about that play on special teams? Perfectly done. It checks up right at the 1-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start first and 10. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a second and 6. Here's Barkley. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Battle. And he will be taken down, but there is a penalty flag down. A silly penalty may erase the turnover. On first down, it's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by DJ Turner. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
The Bengals offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They start with the lead and the football. They do so with tremendous field position. It's 1st and 10. Burrow. That's to his big tight end, Gesicki.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Quick throw, taken in, and that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. And before the snap, we have a whistle, and this could very well be a false start. Second down, Burrow. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. Oh, no. That is not going to work out at all. That will be a safety. And that's the first thought in your mind, running a play from the 1. If you're the defense, trap them back behind the line, get a safety, and that's exactly what they do with the good stop there.
This is one of those situations, Mike, where the defense really understands what's coming. They know the offensive point of view is to just try to give themselves a little breathing room, move it away from the goal line, and in this case, they're able to capitalize, make the tackle for loss, and it leads to the safety.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. So we've reached halftime here in Super Bowl 62. And for the final time this year, we send it to Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. And what a season this has been, and it is nearing a conclusion. You guys enjoy the show out there. We'll get it back out to you, too, in just a moment.
Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the 2nd half. Now return coming from the 7. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Bengals offense and Joe Burrow set to take over again. And he's been as good as advertised. Take you through some of the highlights. 4 touchdown passes on point with his receivers right throughout and continuing to master running and executing this offense. Play action now. It's Burrow. Man is open, middle of the field. It is caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the halftime message was from the coach, Mike. He said, I want to come out in this 2nd half and deliver an early blow. Come out swinging. Well, I think they've made that statement pretty clear here to start the 3rd quarter. And if they can finish this drive off with a touchdown, I think they'll have done just that.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the 2nd half? Well, it took exactly 1 play to get our answer. They continue to get chunk plays like this. This thing could get out of reach fast.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Working out of the gun, Burrow. A hit, and he has lost the football. But he'll gather it back in. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times. And I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged a bullet.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
All right, so it's only one drive here in the second half, and they trail pretty big here to start the third. But it seems this defense came out with a little different energy than we saw in the first half. Whatever was said in the locker room seemed to have worked. Now it's the offense's chance to see if they can cut into this deficit.
And that's going to work out well. Out of bounds, and they mark it inside the 5-yard line. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. An unbalanced look to the left here on first down. Putting the tight end in motion. Back up to his own goal line. Hurts. Oh, he tried to get away, but he can't break free, and that is going to be a safety. So first, the decision to throw down here, backed up near your own goal line, and the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have a clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to it too long. The defense is able to get to him in the end zone, and it results in the safety.
This will be returnable from his own 15. Bengals offense ready to take over once more. And as we look back at some of the highlights of this one, Greg, definitely a lot to show from the passing game.
Yeah, and as good as the offense feels about their passing game, I think if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you've got a lot of learning to do because you just get burned time and time again. You'd think at some point you'd make an adjustment and make a correction. So at this point, they've given up 4 touchdown passes. You're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL giving up that production in one phase of the game.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4.
At the 37-yard line.
Back to throw, Burrow. He's going to keep it himself. And Burrow not going to take any chances. Slides to a stop after picking up the first down.
I love this call, Mike. Second down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
They face second down and 7.
At their 49-yard line.
Throwing is Burrow. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. They go play action for Burrow. To the middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Defense.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now, faking the give. There's that man again. Another catch. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Now, Burrow. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
All right, Mike, now it's getting to the point where it's almost becoming borderline disrespectful. Despite having this big lead here in the second half, they continue to take shots downfield. They are not content with just running this clock out and shaking hands and going off with a win. Truth be told, I think they're trying to embarrass him, and they're doing a pretty good job at it.
That one finds Chase. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Second and a yard.
At the 4-yard line.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect...
And he'll take it on in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati. That his second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ballgame.
McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals add on to their already sizable lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Now Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 29-yard line.
A second down throw for Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. A big play there on second down, but we do have a flag on the field, and that's in an area where usually this play gets erased. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
The home team's offense and T. Higgins set to take over once more. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Here's Burrow. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 17-yard line.
Burrow here on 2nd down. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Burrow. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Now, Burrow. And he's into the end zone yet again. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. With that, he ties the Super Bowl record, his 3rd touchdown of the night. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals will add one more onto their big lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Tracy now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The visitors' offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. This secondary will get a lot of the credit. 3 picks so far. But, Greg, the pass rush has been relentless as well.
Yeah, I think it's super important, Mike, that we point out just how much the pass rush and then the secondary coverage works together. The more that rush gets home, the faster that ball gets out. We can play certain coverages knowing the timing of the quarterback has to be sped up. So often, the teams that are the most successful in this league, Mike, they have the best understanding. When our back end and our front end are working in unison, man, it puts a lot of pressure on not only the quarterback, but the entire offense.
Down to the final quarter in Super Bowl 60. We'll return for the 4th from Santa Clara after this. Man in motion is Brown. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. He's got his tight end Goddard working the middle of the field. 6 catches for him in the ball game now, and this one's good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
At the 44-yard line.
Hurts working in the pistol. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Again, Hurts. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Linebackers in general have the reputation of being very instinctive players, and I think we saw it there on that last pass breakup. The ability to diagnose and read the play almost before it even starts. It allows them to be in the right spot at the right time and allows them to make the play.
And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free. The home team's offense and Jamar Chase getting set for their next possession. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. On 1st and 10, Burrow. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, it leads to a sack.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll run here with Brown. And he'll pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. 3rd and 10.
To the left side, caught by Chase. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. The Bengals ready to punt this one away. On the return, it's Tracy. And he's going to be brought down after a short return and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Eagles offense ready to take over possession of the football. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. That's the linebacker, Logan Wilson.
There's not a position on the field, Mike, let alone any sport, where the mental side doesn't come in and impact how well you perform. And in this case, when you've thrown 4 interceptions in one game, I think we can all safely assume some of those mental issues have seeped into his game. And if he can't get settled down, he's playing right into the hands of this defense.
The Bengals offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. 1st and 10. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Holding offense.
Tight end on the move left. Burrow. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while, it seemed like everything the offense did hit. And after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
Quickly to the outside and complete.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Special teams on the field, ready for this punt. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And in motion is Brown. On 1st down, it's Hurts. He's going to run it. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage. And I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight. But it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
Jamar Chase headed back out there along with the rest of his Bengal teammates. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll begin with great field position, a short field, in fact, as they start with a 1st down. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. Now Brown. Space to run inside the 20. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. A gain there of 20. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
It's the pick up of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Burrow to throw. This one caught at the 4. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looked like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up fourth down. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals will extend their lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Tracy now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. A pistol snap, back to Hurts. That's to the right side, caught by Goddard. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Hurts again. A dive and a catch. Incredible. From 6 yards out, it's 1st and goal. To the air again. Hurts. First down throw there is incomplete.
Yeah, now it's just getting out of control, Mike. I mean, to see him continue to put the ball in harm's way time and time again, it's a little miscommunication. It's a little bad execution. I'm sure it's a little bit of everything. But
and he gets to the outside and takes it in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles. Elliott on now for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Eagles cut into the lead a little bit. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The home team's offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
They're going to motion the tight end over here. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5.
Still 2nd down.
A carry here for Brown. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Now, following the run, one of the offensive linemen leading the way is a bit shaken up. Without question, something you never want to see, especially here on Super Bowl Sunday. Burrow now. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. Looks like he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. And now here comes the punt team. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Eagles offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he's out of bounds, but all the way down at the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 42 yards. And the Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's got it inside the 5. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Here's Elliott for the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will get just a bit closer. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Now, Burrow. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. Handoff here, up the middle. And he's going to be very close to a 1st down. That's a good run there. Maybe just a couple of feet short.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
And the Bengals have done it. They are your Super Bowl champions. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was the difference in this one. There's Commissioner Goodell set to hand the Lombardi Trophy to the Cincinnati Bengals, champions of Super Bowl 60. So that'll do it for another spectacular season of the NFL on EA Sports. For my partner, Greg Olson, and our entire crew, I'm Mike Tirico. We'll do it again come the fall. Till then, so long from the Super Bowl.